Ah, space engineers. It's always so fun to, well, look at it from space. Just ever so slowly realizing how small of a speck you really are on the grand scheme of things. Ah, the Ares at War system especially, with how many planets? So we have the gas giant, which we can't really touch, but like 5 planets to go to, give or take. It is not too bad at all. But Agaris, or Agaris, however you want to pronounce it. The planet where we are right now. I have plans. I have plans to make this world like probably a production hub of sorts. Also, I was planning on doing something cool like zooming into my base, but I already moved my mouse. Oh well. Anyway. F9, F8, wait, what? No? Ah, there we go. But yeah, and hello Evan Star. Welcome to the stream. But we have power. We need to weld up a bit more power. We have a mining vehicle, we have a transport vehicle. Yeah, so my idea was to build up a tower here. Like, for storage, for production, hangar, because we are going to need a proper flying vehicle bay as well. And especially with drones, we're gonna need a few. We're gonna need a few drone tubes. But then also the thing is, do I want to process everything at a processing hub? And then transport the ingots back? So basically a 3-step. We have mining outpost, then we have processing hub, and then main base. Or do I want to go mining outpost, main base, which is also the processing hub? Also, we were lacking something. Was it nickel? Yes, it was. Okay, that gives me one idea. Let's see. Yeah. So, what if we place a connector here? Oop, that's the cargo container. And then we can have a small bay tube right there. Oh right, it's not connected yet. There we go. And that one does need to be blue. Oh. Okay, so now something I can do. Get this thing. Oh, actually let me charge it up first. Let me do the same to this thing. Okay, I guess we're not gonna get some nickel right now. Although I can just process some stone. Get some stone manually. Oh, right. I made this a giant hole. Which is fine, to be honest. I do plan on making a drill rig as well. Probably not to go all the way down, but probably to excavate the iron. Wait, I don't need iron, I need nickel, so I do need to just focus on the stone. Or I can go and build a drill rig right now. I mean, to be fair, that's probably something I should have done already. Oh, hey. This battery is completely out. Probably should build up at least a few more of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what up for. Oh, but I don't have the solar cells to do so. Right. So, where was the nickel again? Oh, right, it's all the way around. I might actually just fly there. So in that case, let me go here. Put that one to auto. So all the charge will go into this thing. Who has a little bit of charge. Hello, Amity. How you doing? So I have 12 minutes of flight. And no, I'm not gonna risk that. Nope. Although I can risk it here. Just mine a bunch of stone. I do suppose. No, I'm doing pretty good. Just got home after being in the city for a while. For some, well, I guess semi-quarterly checkups. Currently just doing some space engineers. Where we mine a bunch of stone because I need nickel and I can't really fly over to the nickel mine right now because I don't have enough nickel to weld up more solar panels to get more power. Ah, maybe I should make an ice collector. And maybe I should add some glass blocks to the back of those batteries as well. And bonk. There we go. Oh, right, actually, repair bolts. That's what I need to do. And let me actually go to the assembler and pulse. Yes. Hello, bad player. Welcome in. Go. And then maybe get a crew bolt as well. And then I can get the AI Robo Factory thing. Robo Factory. Oh yeah. I did not mean to repaint. Where am I gonna build this one? I don't want to build it here. Ah, you know what? Why not? Oh, but I don't have the money in my accounts right now, so I need... Although I can just quickly fly over to that area and actually grab the money. It usually helps. Let's see. Yep, there we go. 18k space credits. Really? Let me do it like that. There we go. I'm rich! Okay. Now that we've done that, I can go get a robot. Who I'm gonna make Robodog? Can I do that? There we go. Why not? Robot performs. Yeah? Don't I have the bot material? Ah, there we go. Oh, look at him! Oh, that thing is absolutely adorable. Great start, great start. But I am gonna make you patrol an area, which will be like... I don't actually know. Maybe here to... here to like... here? Cool. Accept. He's wobbling. Okay, well, that's good. Also, how are my things doing? My ingots. 12 to 3 nickel. That's not a lot. And how is the battery life on this one doing? 35%, okay. I do want to be above 50 for when I... oh, get off. Do some mining. Early, let's get some blades. I'm gonna add some more wind turbines. So how many in between was it? Like 9 in between and then 10 up? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. And then it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Or was it 11? Did I do 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I did 11. Right, okay. That's fine. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Okay, Amity. Oh, have a good one. Sure. There we go. And then we have this one. Yes. How much power does that thing produce? 457. 457. And one of these solar panels makes 160. So it's a little less than 3 solar panels per wind turbine. Which isn't horrible, but it's not great either. But it is way cheaper than a solar panel, so... Also, let me actually get a repair bot as well. There we go. Oh, immediately running away? Huh. Okay. I'm sure it's fine, right, crewbot? Yeah, it's fine. Whoa. That, I'm sure that's fine. Oh, we're welding up steel box? Okay. Dark.exe needs debugging. Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's fine. Right? Hopefully. Oh, wait, I should weld up the other ones first because I just docked my ship, but it... Of course... Oh wait, no, that ship is able to deposit material. Never mind. My brain ain't functioning proper. Batteries. They are on recharge. Will be fully recharged in 2 hours. I'm not gonna wait. So what I'm going to do is go over to the nickel. Welcome back. Also, it looks like that ship crashed? Or is about to crash, or... I honestly don't know. Hello as well. Base is... well... still mostly scaffolding. I'm just going out to grab some nickel now. Which I'm doing flying because I really don't feel like driving all this way. Although, there are some things on that mountain that look interesting. But I think that I am eventually going to make a large grid rover. With which I can just carry a bunch of miners, maybe? Very long process on vanilla settings. Oh, well, realistic settings. It is set to 1 times instead of the standard of 3. Which, honestly, I don't mind. Like, the early game, sure, it might be a bit grindy, but... So where did I drill that hole? Right there. Okay. Oh, but the nickel starts right here. So what I can do... because of the cliff here... first line myself up, and then go down here. Well, it's not that little. If anything, I should just have like a landing gear at the bottom of this on which I can turn myself around like I am doing right now. Let's go get some nickel, because I am limited on, well, flight time. Let's just aggressively chomp. There we go. And then we just go up. Did I get a little bit of ice as well? Nah. I don't want to keep the snow on the mountains since I can just get the ice from the rivers if I wanted to. Well, I do need to go up a bit faster than I am right now. Yeah. Okay. We're falling why? Did the atmosphere get too thin? We are still falling. That's a little bit awkward. Did a battery, like, take damage? Well, they all have power. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I suddenly too heavy. Okay, let's do a controlled descent. Well, I kind of made a hovercraft, I suppose. Okay. I guess I cannot... Wait, but... Okay, hang on. Hey, Grills! Let me just quickly... No, it's actually just too heavy all of a sudden. Whoa, whoa. Yep, it's fine. Just slide down on the already broken connector. Don't do whatever you're doing right now, Booper. Oh, ship. Okay, you know what? I have a better idea. I'm getting my rover. Oh, but I am going to need to actually go the right way. That usually helps. Nominate someone else who is directionally challenged. I just looked at the wrong marker, okay? Let me guess, out of nickel. Oh, wait, hang on. I need one more. There's. Okay, dog. I guess. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Right. Don't forget little to no grip on unwelded blocks.
Shut up and take my money.
Madeline! Thank you so much for the 2-month free subscription. If Prime. Okay, but my idea is to just head over to the nickel mine with this thing and land the miner on this rover. And we can go from there. It'll make the rover a bit more dangerous to drive, but I'm sure that's just fine with you guys. I'm not making a caterpillar for on the road. Although maybe once I actually make my large grid rover. Maybe then. Speed! I take a shortcut? No, not worth it. I don't want to risk hitting a tree. Not at this, not at this speed anyway, I'm trying to say. And then we just need to continue straight. Boat map. Yeah, I guess I can technically do boats as well. Not sure how easy boat would be to get to the nickel from there though. Whoa! Okay. Frames? Frames, come back to me, please? Oh, it was loading in the giant base over there. That's why it got laggy all of a sudden. Oh, but this is a race against the clock though. More speed! And lights. Oh, I already have my lights enabled. Okay. Hand on the mouse, very important here, because I am going at high speed through these treacherous roads. And I do not intend on slowing down. Here we go. Bump City! Or not? I guess it doesn't matter if you're going fast enough, huh? Also, actually, I am starting to have some frame issues, so let me quickly... Whoa! There we go, that's better. GPS, let's turn off the nickel so we can head straight to the miner. Woohoo! We're flying! Boing! Oh, and of course it's getting foggy now. It'll be fine. I just need to go up here, which is gonna be a little bit dangerous. So I am gonna slow down a little bit. Because I am just gonna go straight through the trees now. You're glad you're not the one driving. Yeah, understandable. Ooh, okay. No, I suddenly don't see the trees anymore. Oh, there's something over there. What's that? Also, I'm pretty sure my miner was on the other side of that mountain, so we're just gonna climb up. No, the signal I saw was 2.5 kilometers away. Yeah. I'm guessing it might be that crashed ship. We shall see though. We shall see. Not getting shot at yet, so that's good. Okay, here we go. To be honest, I was expecting a little more. Hello? We're just following a candy trail. Oop, oop, deep. Where was that other one? Somewhere up here, right? There, to the left. I see lights. Correction, saw. Oh wait, no, still see. Oh. Sci-fi ion thruster? Ooh. The AHE. Okay, I can grind some stuff. Get out, dwarf! Oh, poisonous dwarf. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, bye, Gyro. I am... more uranium. Let's see. There's a block. Big block. Atmo. Where was the ion? Here's the ion. Cargo containers. Is there anything in there? Ammo. Okay.
Inventory full.
Okay. Well, in that case... Oh, I still had creative mode tools enabled? Well, then it's a good thing I didn't build anything. I did not realize I had them enabled. That's interesting. Anyway, let's continue on. How much uranium did I actually get? 10 units of uranium? Wow. Yeah, I would grind everything down, but the reputation loss, it's something I need to build up again, and if I find something like that and have very low reputation, I'm basically screwed. And I'm not ready to do war just yet. Oh, snow! Also, why did nobody talk me out of the idea of climbing up a mountain with this thing? Also, you know what? Just in case. Whoa, whoa. Careful. I'm just gonna get, like, that stuff in my inventory. Okay. Well... here we go. We need to go down. Oh wait, no, we still need to go up a bit more. I really want to jump off of this mountain. Oh, too speedy, too speedy! Okay, I have an idea. So we go down here at high speed, so we drive along that. Yeah, there we go. We can go in between here. Yeah, yeah, craggies, jump. Just jump. Drive right, left. Panic! 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 And brake! Oh! Jeez! Well, I think the good thing is that my wheel was still intact somewhere. Okay, let's connect our wheel. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I got those reactor components and uranium in my inventory then. And still kinda make it down. like this if I just go down at this angle. Oh, yeah, I will do in a moment, Amity. I will do that in a moment. I just need to go and stand not up there, but preferably like up here. Yeah. No, stop. The handbrake! Handbrake! No! Ah! Eat! Ah, boy. Wonk. Okay. Okay. Why do I keep forgetting to turn that off? Okay, there we go. That's better. Hello, Tess. How you doing? That was very risky. It's going relatively okay. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Oh, but nah, it's fine. It's just connected a bit more. I'll fix it once I get back home. So what I will do is just up the strength enough. I'm always high on my wheels. Ooh. And then now we can just carefully drive down this little alley. Yeah, I really do too, Amity. I really do too. And here we go. You are on break. Can you lift off? No, not yet. So what I will do... Oh, right. Oh! That's fine actually. You just reuse, recycle. There we go. And if I grind it down a little bit more, be able to easily access that. I kinda made it. Why do I have a random drill in my inventory? Oh, is the middle container damaged as well? No, I feel like... Why can I not... Huh? But... Eh? Oh, because you're not powered. It's... There we go. That would do it. I mean, it's probably the best idea to just have all the ores inside of this one. Inside of the rover. So the center of mass is lower as well. Hello, Lunget! Okay, you can now fly, that's good. So what I will do is dock you on this thing. Nice and gently. What? Something tells me I don't really trust this. STB. Transfer all. Oh, right. That won't actually be possible because I don't have the things for it. Do you have one model? Let me just temporarily borrow some motors from somewhere. I don't really have any spare oh, wait, no, hang on, I do. I hope I'm not gonna need those right now. Now 6 computers. Where can I get the computers from? This cockpit. Yep. There we go. Here we go. I would never lend it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's a little bit scary. Actually, let me quickly park up here and then check where I need to be for the road. Right, about that. I don't see no road. Uh-huh. Well, I made it to the nickel, that's good. Oh. Careful, friend. Speed! Actually, I am kind of curious to see what my mass is. Like, where my center of mass is. Let me quickly check that in a moment. Hello, South Heaven! Quickly. Info. Go. Center of mass. Ooh. Oh, right, hydrate. Sorry, I need to do 2 of those. But, yeah. There we go. 3 sips because I forgot one. But, yeah. That's, not a comfortable center of mass. I do love the like the spinning center of mass and stuff. Oh, yeah, we need speed to get up this hill. Speed! And let's turn off the center of mass again. Don't think that's something I want to know. Okay, sir. Well, actually, at this point, I might have a very stupid idea. No. That does not quite work. Or does it? No. Let me actually quickly scout ahead. Oh, I suppose I can put that on my rover land jet, but the problem is I don't know if I'm gonna have the wheel power for it. Okay, let's just fly up and see if I can see the road. Oh my goodness, okay. That is where I need to go. Well, in that case, first of all, I'd empty. I want the uranium and the reactor components in my inventory. Very important that I have those with me. I do not want to lose those 2 things. And then we need to go here. Hello, Mamoru-san. Welcome in. Yep. Okay. Increase 25. What do you mean? Why am I driving around with that thing on my back? For context, I was mining some nickel and then I wanted to fly home, but that thing couldn't fly home, so it got damaged in the process, so I got this rover decked out with a connector so I could bring it home, but this is a little bit of a treacherous path. So what I am going to do, let's get the wheels, increase power to 80. And then reduce my length. Or maybe increase? And let's increase strength first. So yeah, I'm basically just trying to get this thing home. Ooh. Oh, trees, don't do this to me now. Decrease 25? I don't know what that means. Ah, sweet, sweet road. There we go, that's about comfortable, right? Yeah. Not right now. No. I do not have thrust override. I think I'm gonna keep it that way, to be honest. Like, it's not really sure. Like, I'm driving in the dark, I know these roads are treacherous. I have a heavy miner on my back, I need to make sure, well, I bring it home mostly intact at the very least. So let me quickly go to the wheels and decrease power back to 60. There we go. Oh, probably, but I got there in the end. Oh, that's downhill. Oh, and it's a curving downhill as well. I need like little extender wheels so I can make more sharp turns. Oh, is it enough a drone on the ground? No, it's fine. You're still in the air. I think at least. Oh, the miner is a little bit annoying. You cannot really zoom out at all. Well, not reliably at least. I probably should add some wheels to that miner so it can drive home by itself as well. And then when it's mining I can just raise the wheels up. I don't know why I wanted to say raise the wheels up. My brain no do function proper. Hang on. Oh. Oh, this is awkward. So, are you gonna, like, stop? No? Okay. Let's see, the road is to the left. Okay, let's go. And Jet, get out of here. Just... Shoo. You and your pee. Actually, I have an idea. Let me actually park this thing here. Whoa, careful now. Let's add some more strength so we're on all wheels. Right. So how much do I have in here? Plenty. Then what I will do is fly home. Because I am hovering, right? Yes, okay. Then add some more frost to this thing and carry home the rover. Because otherwise it's just gonna take too long. Also, yes, that ship has indeed crashed. Let me just quickly make a GPS, call it ship made. Oh, ship made. Oopsie. There we go. Goodies to steal. I mean, that basically is what it is. There we go. Okay, at least the uranium and reactor components are safe now. But now the question is, if I were to assemble said reactor component... Oh wait, reactor components are that easy to make? Oh, well, I thought it required platinum. Well, I guess that goes to show how little I actually know about reactor stuffs. I don't really get into the uranium age. Although that might actually mean I can make a bigger reactor for the large grid. Let's see, because if I remember, the small large grid reactor only required some reactor components, and yeah, these ones require superconductors. Yep. Let me put that away before I fiddle with it more. So I can technically use a small warfare reactor on my ship. If I wanted to. Tempting. Okay, but we should be getting some more nickel now. Yes, we are. Okay. So that means I can get some more thrusters. Let's see. Oh, right. Let me just get like 100 motors. Let's add those gyros back. 1 and 2. And then I can add some small thrusters here. Ding ding ding. Okay, cool. That should be a bit more power. Oh, more power. Rust. Okay. Oh, and power. Because this thing should be loaded by now. 33%. Is that going to be enough to bring my rover back home? Maybe. Ah, let's just do it. In case of doubt, no it's not. Well, too bad. I do want to check out that oracle. Maybe it has like a large reactor that I can borrow. Because it does seem to have power still. And the drones are there, so you know what? Let's quickly investigate those drones. Because they're GC drones, which makes me a little bit excited. If they did fall to the ground, I might be able to gather a few of their resources. Oh, I know, they're in the air still. It's a little bit of a shame, although I'm curious to see how they look. Wow. Not really something I would necessarily call a drone. But okay. Fair enough. Blueprint? No. I'm gonna make my own battle drones. And probably with flat Atmo thrusters as well. Make them cheap. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is latch on, turn off dampeners, and recharge batteries. Oh, actually that doesn't matter because I can just use those batteries as well. But can I lift off of this thing? Reliably? Oh my god, I can. Okay. I think that would cost me more resources than it's worth currently, Linchit. I don't really have resources to spend, to burn. Not right now, at least. Keep an eye on my power, oh, I'll be fine. I can always drop this rover into the water if need be. Oh, that's cutting it a little bit close. Oh, jeez. What if I do that? Do I still have enough power? Yes, I do. Oh. Well, that is very true, Mamura-san, but also... Like, how long is it gonna take for it to be daytime? Like, a long time? My throttles, or... they might be. Nah, they're fine for now. Bonk. There we go. How long am I planning on streaming for? Probably not too long. Because, as you guys might be able to tell, I do have a little lack of energy right now. I'm doing me best. Surprised I didn't die there. Okay, there we go. But I think like an hour or two? Hello, Carmack. How you doing? So let me turn it on again. There we go. Now that connector is, well, connected. Oh, work again, Linjet? A madman. Bang, bang, bang. Now let's turn her over. Ooh. Okay. Hang on, let me try that one more time. Yeah. Ah. Fine. Fine. I'll do it the right way. Beautiful. Okay. Now we're depositing some stuff from here. Oh. And let me actually get front wheel hooked up proper. No fireworks being set off. So apologies if you guys heard that. Yeah. Add wheel. Height offset, move that all the way up so I can replace these. And page down. There we go. Illegal fireworks, legit. So, I don't know how to explain this. So basically there's a center where ill-behaved teenagers kinda get, gee, I don't know how to word this in English. But basically it's giving them a second chance to redeem themselves in a way? I'm making it sound way more horrible than it is, but there have been some fights between the teenagers, like amongst them, and they're somehow getting fireworks and just lighting those fireworks. And the neighborhood is not too happy with them. That's also a problem. So when you hear a bang, know that it's probably fireworks coming from my end, and if you do hear that, I apologize. Wish I could like mute that somehow. I've been cleaning air filters. Oh, I think I know exactly what video you're referring to. Oh, what am I out of now? Oh, actually iron, that's fine. I'm pretty sure it's part of the last or the latest compilation of Daily Dose of Internet. So if you search that up on YouTube, you should watch the latest video. And I can highly recommend the channel as well. Has some good laughs. Good videos. And very wholesome videos as well. Oh. Yeah, I need to make this hole deeper. Let's actually do that right now. Oh, whoa, whoa, careful. I think I broke a battery. Yes, I most definitely did. Hello, so Chaos. Welcome in. Ooh, yeah, I really broke that battery. Oh, I was hoping to not bounce. There we go. Do, 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 do. Whoa, actually, how deep is that iron? Ooh, I need to not be as aggressive when trying to fly up. Eesh. There we go. That should be a bit better. Maybe? Oh, I'm so good at this ship anyway. By myself. Especially because I don't really have the room to turn around here. I'll quickly fix that. There we go. Oops. Did not mean to right-click drill that iron. good enough. Also, that unknown signal is taunting me. Thoughts on Void Crew? Not really an opinion right now. I haven't seen enough of the game to properly form an opinion. Okay, there we go. Now let's add that reactor to this large grid. I keep thinking that's a medical bay. Okay, react. Oh, yes. Chronics reactor? Heavy duty reactor chamber capable of containing and controlling the massive energy output of chronics. Oh. 30 megawatts power output. Jeez. Also, I love how it looks like it has a face on that icon. Where am I gonna place it though? Probably up here. Yeah, sure. Not enough power. Uh-oh. Okay, well in that case we first of all pause production. We go here. Do I have a lot of uranium? I have 10 ingots of uranium. And I'm actually not sure which planets have the uranium. Let me actually check that real quick. So let me actually do a display capture as it loads in. Whoa, bright. So we are here. I don't think there's any uranium here. No, okay. How about crate? There we go. Whoa, that's trippy. So let me try reset defaults. No? Okay. Oh, wait, there is a faction base here. Supply depot there. So it has cobalt, gold, magnesium, silver. And that's all I'm really seeing, and whatever this is. It's magnesium. And more magnesium at this pole, I think. Okay, so crate, which I'm guessing is the moon, does not have that stuff, unfortunately. Zuno! I don't think Lusuno has it either. He does have Crocs though. Oh, Crocs. Hey, Over! Hello! Using the system viewer might be easier to indicate which planet has which ores. Gee, how did I do that? Oh, here. Button. Oh, I had no idea you could actually click on those. Also, I love this scenario, man. You did a great job on it. Oh, you and your crew. Oh, we have power again. From the sounds of it. So I'm guessing that uranium being bred means it's not there. Oh, hey, Loris has it. So the moon of Lusuno has it, okay. Trade does not have it, and neither does Fora, so... I'm guessing either the asteroid belt or Loris. Okay. So basically, in short, you can't get it yet. There is a trade station nearby. But I don't think this one sells the things. Ooh, careful. No. I don't think there was one here. Okay. Let me actually turn off the refinery. Until we get the reactor components for the thing. Wait, do I actually have enough silver? Silver. Oh yeah, we have plenty. We also have a ton of ores to refine still. Okay. Nope, withdraw 96 reactor components. Four more. 3 more. There we go. Did it just bloop? Oh, that's satisfying. Okay, but there we go. Now we can turn on the refinery and there we go. Bitsy has the issue with the offset mouse at one point as well. I know exactly what is causing the offset mouse, and that's unfortunately not really something I can fix right now. The reason my mouse is offset from what you guys see is because I am playing on a 1610 monitor, but I have to crop it down to a 16:9. Which is a bit unfortunate. So basically, the way I'm doing that is I'm playing this game 16:9, so it's a bit stretched on my end. But I'm still playing on the whole monitor. If that makes sense. So like the top of my screen is right here. And the middle of my well, I guess kind of translate. Oh, wait. This is the cutoff point. So this is basically the inventory line that I see, the HUD line. So this line right here. Like this is where my mouse would be if I were to, well, apparently hide it. So it just... it's weird. It's just weird about it. Okay, anyway. Production, assembler, main, pause production. Oh, there we go. Now it's time to actually start building some stuff. I have white selected? Yes, I do. Oh. So, what I'm planning on doing... This here. And then branch out from here. Let's see, that's how many blocks? 6? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hydrate will do. I am using game capture. Because if I were to do a screen capture, which is this is what you guys would see. Which, as you can see, means you don't really have a lot of... Oh, well, you're missing some bits. Like the top is missing, you don't see the... Well, actually, let me just, like... See? That's what we're missing out on a bunch of stuff. You could always stream in a 1610 resolution. I suppose I could. Although, probably the thing I should do is instead of streaming, well, not streaming, instead of playing games on my laptop monitor, play it on my other monitor, which is bigger, closer to my face, and also in a 16:9 resolution. Rather than using the 1610 that I have. Which... I am kinda tempted now. We'll figure that out later. Just get this laid out first. Windows. Put that on 4. Window, you, and you. Oh, that's 2x3. Let's get a 1x2, 1x2 face, and some round windows as well. Why not? Should I use round windows here? I mean, it wouldn't look too... Nah, actually, never mind. It would look quite horrible. So let's get some more steel plates, let's get some girders and interior plates. And probably construction components, but I cannot carry more. So what I was planning on doing was having this here. Although you can't reverse them, can you? Oh wait, no, never mind, I don't need them. What am I saying? There we go. And then we just have a flat bit in the middle there. Am I being influenced by TFE? Maybe? Okay. So this is probably going to be the assembly room, so let's get the assembler. Also, actually... Robo. Factory. Select helper, repair bots. Let's respawn you. There you go. Yeah, that will fix you. Let's get these assemblers. Let's place them like this. I don't think I'm gonna need more than 2 assemblers. And then I can place refineries right there. Or I can place cargo right here. I just cut this open.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Ow! Ow!
Inventory full.
There we go, inventory no longer full. Although, cargo containers are a bit too large, I feel. Can't really use those here. Well, anyway, let's just go to these assemblers. And then hook them up to the cargo network. Go. Computer's coming in. Oh, really one computer short? Oh, enough of a very close unknown signal. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's go get it. Let me just quickly put this stuff in here first. Badger welder? Yeah. Yeah, I can grind it down. Meow. I mean, is it really worth those little bits of plate? Nah. Oh, yeah, same, Mamura-san. Same. I really enjoyed just getting those things as well. I don't believe build planner. Okay, never mind, build planner is right. It's just that build planner has pulled a few too many of those tricks. Like, oh yeah, you've withdrawn everything. Meanwhile, still missing 50% of the items. There we go. And now I just need some conveyor network hookups. Pipes? Yeah, why not? Hydrate? I will in a moment. Ooh, careful. And then I think I'm gonna have an underground conveyor network for storage. Let me just see where I want to make the entrance though. Oh, wait a minute, I can make the entrance right here. I can have this hooking up like that. Let me actually get some steel plates. And let me get rid of these. Yeah. Okay, time for some hydration. Okay. How are we gonna go down here? Let me first actually get myself down here. Oh. How wide is this ship? Oh, and it's fully charged as well. Wow. It is a bit wider than 2 blocks, I believe. Yeah. But I can make do a little. Need to be careful not to hit the scaffolding. There we go. Wait, did I actually get myself wedged? I did not know that was possible in Space Engineers. Getting yourself wedged between 2 blocks like that. Okay. So I think I want this to be too high. Like 2 blocks high. I am gonna need a little bit more room here. Please. Okay. Actually, let's do ramp blocks. Which is under ladder. Oh, what is that? Stacked barrels! Wow! Good, that was a thing. Ramp. Ramp or stairs? Kinda like stairs. I mean, I could do ramp and stairs. And let me actually put away that stone. Okay, Amity. Have a good one. I had it here. Okay, cool. That should be enough room for the stairs, although I should probably go this wall a bit more. Doo-doo-doo. Thing. And then we just go like bang bang. Oh, that one needs to be inward a bit more. Inward. There we go. And then we get some ramps down here as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, kids. Welcome in. And I'm doing pretty good. A little bit tired, but I'm fine other than that. How about yourself? Okay. Oh, right, that's not connected yet. Oh. My brain is all over the place. Like, I was thinking about maybe placing the refineries first before I dig this out, because, well, this is gonna take a while. And my brain was just like, yep, you're trying to search a refinery. Mm-hmm. Thanks, brain. But yeah, we have those things set up. And then go here a bit more. And then this is where I can set up the refinery, so we have this here. And then above this we can make the drone dock. We have all of our drones. Industrial refinery? Probably would do best. They don't have bottom, but that's fine. And then I can temporarily place cargo containers here. Let me just quickly connect this to the grid again. And then 1, 2. We place cargo. Oh, I can only carry a singular construction component. Right. Oop. Have this one here. Large cargo. Because then I can have all the ores at the refineries, maybe. So I can do sorting if I so desired. One, two, three. I have a good one, poisonous dwarf. One. That's 2. And that's gonna be 3. Okay. And then I do need to weld up this industrial refinery. Which I am not gonna do by hand. I was considering it, but then I was like, I should just make a welder. I really should just make a welder. What just fell out of the sky? What? Okay, interesting. I'm guessing the repair bot blew or stood against that thing. It's raining ships? Apparently so. Which is a little bit worrisome. Oh, right. Let me actually connect this to the cargo first. That is currently the only connection, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, let me just quickly do something temporary. Yeah, I know, bot, I know. I'm gonna spaghetti. The bot just gave you a heart attack. And 4. Hello, drunken gamer. And the stream shouldn't be going too much longer, unfortunately. Sorry to say. Oh, let me guess, I'm out of silicon. Yes, I am. And luckily I do have all the resources for it, so. Okay. Well, at least that's connected now. So now let's get the stuff for a welder. That's a spotlight. And that is a welder. Okay. I'm guessing that's just the sound of industry. Also, space engineers broken? No. Say it ain't so. There we go. Now I just need a ton of steel plate. Almost literally. Why are we not making any steel plates? Okay, not just manually queue up 1,000, why not? Also, I do have Izzy, which should technically kind of micromanage the assemblers, but Okay. Yeah, it should. Like if I go to the main assembler, steel plates 500. Also, let me guess, I don't have enough iron. Is it real quick? Also, I'm just waiting for that to happen anyway. Yeah, I am using production quota. It just updates faster. I don't know, I just prefer production quota. Not sure why. It feels better, I suppose. Although maybe I should use Izzy so it doesn't do this weird stuff. Ah, you know what? Let's just set up Izzy's. Reset all, sets 0. There we go. Then I don't need the main assembler either. Just need to get an LCD now. LCD. Oh! Oh! Actually. Oh, I really want to use this, but I don't know. Oh, wait. I think I know where. Although I wouldn't be able to see my battery state then. Maybe the slope. Yeah, sure. LCD auto. Bang. Edit text. Let's see. 0 hidden. Hidden. Bulletproof glass. 250. Civilian products. And hidden, I guess. Computers, 0. Oh, 0. Construction components, 100. Detectors, that. Displays, 50. Girders, hand drills, 0 hidden, 0 hidden. Hydrogen bottle hidden. Exterior plates, 250. Not steel tubes, medical components, that's fine. Metal grids, that's fine. Motors, 500. Oxygen bottle 1 and hidden. Power cells. Oh yeah, yeah, 100 is fine. Radio communications, that's fine. You 100. Zero hidden. Zero hidden. Most steel tubes. 100. Solar cells. Oh, that's a fun one. Let's have like... So we need 32 per solar panel, so... 640? Steel plates! Hahaha. 1500. Water item, 0 hidden. Hidden. There we go. Fine. And then what I'm gonna do is make the font a little bit bigger. Like dot 5. Was dot 5 standard? Dot 5 is that's a 5. That is so weird. This LCD feels weird. I kinda like it though. Yes, I am on Agaris. It's being loaded up. Dog! Also, I need you to actually just keep the battery in check. There you go. You are now an engineer. Good job. Okay. Ah, the refinery is done. I probably should have first gotten some material plates. I do have a new fiend, so I still have caps locked enabled. There we go. I mean, they're gonna be connected. Anyway. So I think I'm gonna have a total of, like, 8 refineries? Let me actually place them down and then we'll see from there. Yeah, 8 refineries works. Oops. Sorry, bot. And then we can place number 8 right here. Of course, I am going to turn most of them off. So I'm not gonna have the power to deal with that. Because that is the next thing we gotta do. The hydrogen plant. Oh, and I placed them all 1, 2. Oh. That's fine. Alright, it doesn't have a bot. Right. Oh, app. Slope. I might have to rework the assemblers a little. Hang on. Inventory full.
Inventory full.
There we go. Come on, he's down there. Yeah, there you go. That's better. No? Okay.
Inventory full.
No. And the way I'm gonna connect them is indeed with BB-Book. You're completely right, robot. Yeah, there is no E junction, is there? Or C junction, like the this shape. Yeah, I'm gonna connect it from... Actually, where am I gonna connect stuff? Because I have my rover dogs there. And my drone dogs are gonna be up there. Like on top of the area I'm building right now. So probably should just have a junction here. There we go. And then I can have these on top of the other assemblers. Yeah, I do have a robot that runs around and melts stuff for me. It's very useful. If it works, that is. But I feel like it's welding up a refinery right now. There we go. That was underneath me welding stairs. It is welding stairs, you're right. Also, I really want a sliding mechanic in Space Engineer, so you can just slide down slopes like this. So fun. Like in Satisfactory. Yeah, actually, kinda. Oh, out of iron again? Out of iron again. Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh. Is that bot following me? Hmm. Am I going to need it? Like, am I going to need to add a chair to this thing again? I think I am. Oh, bots. Bots, oh bots, oh bots. Are you trying to stand on my ship? Mr. Repair Bot? No, you're just bouncing along, making fun of my flying skills. I see how it is. Also, I do need to cap off the butt of this ship as well. I have plenty of thrust for right now, so... And... there we go. I did dangle the sides in between the blocks. Dangle the sides. Oh, I still have cargo. Oh, probably because Izzy's confused because that container is not hooked up yet. Oh! Ah, it's fine. There we go. Another assembler. Apparently we're starting to build up this assembler now as well. As the bot has decided. And that block, very important. Oh, out of silver. That's what I'm missing right now. That's fine, I don't really need more react components right now, so... not primary, I need the bottle. Yeah. Oh, steel plates are being made. But why am I not getting any computers? Let me get some loans so that I can get. Yep. Okay. In that case. Silicon. Where is Silicon? Oh jeez, it's really far away. You know what? Sure, let's take a hike. And I know I'm kind of cheating by flying over there, but I just want to get the base finished and then I'll set up some proper vehicles. And to be fair, I did discover those locations. Also, look at the trees growing so fast. By looking at a map in the dark, I had to navigate my way through those fields in the dark. And it's hard to navigate a map, okay? Well, for me at least. I don't have the knack for it. Oh, To be fair, Mamoru-san, I too can get lost with Google Maps, but that's just because sometimes the direction it shows you pointing toward is turned 90 degrees or 180 degrees. And I find it pretty hard to, well, follow as well. I see a hole. Bummer. I thought I saw a hole there. Apparently it's here. Maybe I'm just going insane again. That's a bit steep. Yeah. Get out for any grass. Yeah. Hello, Dominator. And Ares at War is going great so far. Oh, of course, I went underneath the silicon. Well, that's fine actually, because I want to make this entrance bigger anyway. Knowing myself, I'm probably gonna need it. Honk. It is not on the workshop right now. It is not yet completed regarding design and functionality. I'll upload it as soon as it's ready though. There we go, that's enough silicon. But I'll be warned because it is quite a long miner. And it is probably going to get some recoloring as well. Can't get behind the confusion with Google Maps, but you were always able to read a map upside down, backwards, and mirrored. Yeah, I could not do it. Speed! Oh, yep, I shall hydrate. Best time to hydrate, actually. Just carefully flying home. Which, I I do have to say I am very tempted to have a fly home command for this thing. Be it with script or with AI blocks. I kind of want to return home. I probably should make it so that it automatically returns to a home position, and then I can initiate a docking as well. There we go. I really do need to disable that. Ah. Okay, there we go. What's a cargo space? Currently... Let's see. Cockpit, connector, large container and medium container. And 3 drills. So a lot better than my chomper. Which only had 2 mediums? Have a good one, drunken gamer. Good luck at work. Ooh, blammo. Ooh. Yeah, when fully loaded, it's Odd, are you okay? When fully loaded, it's a little bit dangerous to fly. But yeah, the thing is I still need to add a event controller, AI blocks, and possibly a programmable block. One large cargo container on small grid? Thank you, Emeralds. I don't really pride myself with my ship designs because, well, it's only recently that I really started, but I do enjoy the making of smaller ships. Although I am quite happy with the design of this ship, albeit a little bit chunky. And this one actually is on a workshop. Well, I can already see some changes to the design I can do here, like, for example, having this here. Maybe even just adding plates along here. Like, making it look a little bit more supported. Yeah, there you go. Just quickly do that again before I forget to turn it off. Metrainers are so small. Oh, medium containers. Yeah. But they're very easy to fit in. You really have to get on to the drone side of things on Space Engineers. You also have issues with leaving their hangar. I assume you already turned off collision avoidance? See if I can fix that bot. It seems to be having some issues again. Hi, friend. That's not gonna work, you know. There you go. So when in narrow spaces, turning off collision avoidance is a necessity. Also when docking. Yeah. Dog, are you okay? Yeah, dog is fine. And yeah, basically what I do whenever well, I tend to have open docks for my drones. But I guess something that you might be able to do is when you detect a larger grid, you can turn off collision avoidance and then turn it back on when it no longer detects a large grid. One moment guys, I quickly need to check an email. And quickly check something else as well. I will be back. Well, we'll be back, I'm still here. But I shall be back to the stream shortly. Okay. Anyway, back to Space Engineers. I need to refuel. There we go. Oh, my solar panels are fully welded up. Ooh. Can it be waypoint based? Depends on what you mean with it, because the answer is probably gonna be yes. Oh wait, no, never mind, I see what you're referring to now. Sorry. Collision detection switching, it can be waypoint based, yeah. Also, I'm kinda curious, how is the uranium doing right now? Uranium... Eh? Well, I guess that answers my question. And how about my AWOL battery? Ooh. That's not great. Hello, Viking. Welcome to the stream. I probably should get, like... Yeah, I need to get those refineries welded up. That way I can start moving my storage over. Oh, actually, hang on. Hang on. The thing I should be doing is not welding up my refineries, but making a drill rig. which I'm also going to need some exterior plates. That's a power saw. Not quite what I need. Okay. Also, one moment. The sun is shining on my monitor, and it being dark means I cannot see anything. Sun, isn't it? There we go, I can kind of see again. Yeah, we had that earlier today, Mamoru-san. It was, quite damp. Unfortunately. Huh, that actually kind of works as conveyor supports. I like it. Okay, so the thing I want to do is keep that hole clear. And actually that's... yeah, let's add the thing here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me add this one here. There we go. And then I can have this one go up. Which I will probably do with a cargo container. So I have cargo access over here if I need it. Okay, how are we gonna make this drill rig? Probably gonna make a rotary drill. And then so 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Actually 8, 9. This here. Rotor immediately? Or piston? Rotor or piston first? And do I want this to drill really deep? I actually might want that, yeah. Because then I can, if I ever wanted to, just tap into the water. It's down there. But it's fun to rotate pistons. How are you even being held? Heen! Why do physics? And how do physics? Okay, so that's aligned, right? Yes, okay. Cool. Just had to check. So let's see. 1 and 2. Then we have fence rotor. And electric drills. Why not? Be a bit hard to place, but that'll be fine. So we just stand underneath here and then. Oh, not enough of piston. Yep. Let's just make it a very simple drill first. I don't really have the resources or space to expand this just yet. There we go. Cool, because that means I can turn on the drill. Oh, that's the wrong button. I can turn on inertia sensor, but do I want to? Kinda don't. Wait, why am I adding that to the build plan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Apparently I'm in autopilot mode. Yeah. And let's actually get some more hydrogen as well. Whoa! Bounce. Let me guess, out of steel? Oh, steel. Iron, I mean. Might be out of steel as well. Ooh, I should have been charging my ship. Oh well. Actually, let me just quickly and sneakily go here. And clear out some space for me to work. There we go. Oh, jeez. Careful. Also, I never realized that. That's really annoying. Oh well. Also at the rotor a conveyor belt? Don't think I really need it. Oh, and at the worst of times, man, every time. I will hydrate momentarily. Yeah, that bot is special. Trying to help out, I suppose. Oh, come on then. Stand on the ship. You know you want to. Whoa. Bang. That better, bot? Happy that I'm no longer flying that dangerous murder machine? Oh wow. Stuff is actually getting wadded up. It's almost like the bot is actually doing stuff. Oh, we're still processing silicon ore. Right, silicon ore is very slow to refine, isn't it? Unlike iron, which is literally hom nom nom and gone. Let me quickly hydrate. Okay. So how are my ores doing? Almost out of iron already. I think a bot factory can handle all of them. So what are you breaking? I'm sure it's fine. Oop. Ding ding. Yeah, the robot factory can handle all of your bots at once. The only limit is the amount of bots you are allowed to have, which is in the admin menu. So if you go to Alt F10 mod settings, AI enabled, then somewhere here you can have max active helpers allowed per player. Hey bot. Ooh, just got hit in the face. Not very kind. I probably should remove the React components. I'm sure it's fine though. Also, let me actually have this one go at a speed of 0.2. No, 0.05. Do that. And boop. Bonk, 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 bonk. And then let's get some more stuff. I might make a heavier duty miner later. I really should just get that drill up and running. I don't have to do this mining. Bonk. I do like how big these veins are. You don't have to keep looking for iron veins. unlike vanilla. It is the reason why I really love this scenario. It's not the acquisition which is the problem, but rather the logistics. And you know what they... oh, well, what they say. If you've been in this channel for a while, you know that I like trains. Oh, wrong button. So it means that I really like my logistics. Which is also why I'm super excited about the Factorio DLC and 2.0 update, I suppose? I think that they're calling it. Yep, no soundbite. Sorry, still haven't gone around to fixing that. Probably. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it single player. Oh, well, single player. Like, if I'm gonna play it offline first or play it on stream first. Because I feel like the moment that DLC releases, there's going to be a swarm of streamers just all about streaming that. And I'm not sure if it's beneficial for me as a streamer to stream that, because also spoilers, which I'm going to avoid. Well, hopefully am going to avoid. Also, that should be enough iron for a little while at least. Let's see. Assembler, no. 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 And no. Oh. I keep thinking like the Robodog fell onto the ground or something? Like, fallen over? Might just be me though. So the bot is working forwards and I'm working backwards. Eventually we'll meet up, right, bot? Can I actually access the assembler from here? No. That's fine. More stuff. Trying not to capact the bot or get capacked by the bot. which in both instances would not be a good thing. What I will do is that, and then get a couple of those. Let me get a fresh bottle as well. Oh, it still had more than I thought it had. Oh well. It's fine. Let's queue up a bunch more. And 8. There we go. How much power do I actually have remaining? 33 minutes! Ooh, that's not stressful at all. Although I guess I can technically put some wind turbines on these conveyors. Wouldn't look too horrible, right? Oh, let me guess, out of nickel again? Oh wait, no. Okay, good. I was about to say, because the last time I went to get nickel wasn't, ideal. Okay. And on that note, I am quickly going to take a bathroom break and refill my water bottle. So I can just quickly stand here. I shall be right back. I'm back and also hydrated. Oh. Next extension? Hello, Drayden Marks. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we actually went through iron. So let's see, how deep do we still need to go? Like, one more piston? That's gonna be a little bit of a pain to set up, but that's fine. Oh. I guess repair bot is idle. Oh, that's what it was trying to do. Yeah, that was my plan. I just wanted to get some stuff first. Also, something tells me our ores container is full. Ah. Is it going to be recycling here like on stationaries? Recycling? But yeah, my goal currently is to just make a pit downwards and then do some sweeping, some horizontal mining. So probably what I'm gonna do is raise that up, add like 4 more drills, and then spin the drill as it goes down again, and from there I can just move the pipe down, so I don't have to go up like I have done there around once. But yeah, we're producing a bunch of stuff now. I mean, wouldn't that technically be disassembling? With space engineers? If I'm not mistaken. Which I'm probably am mistaken. There we go. Technically? Or Technically. Yep, Technically. That's the summer can also disassemble things back into ores. Ingots, I assume. I think refining things back into ore is a little bit overpowered. Back into resources, there we go. Fixed it. But yeah. Let's see, how are these assemblers doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. And how is the battery doing? Pretty horrid. No, actually very horrid. Let's get those wind turbines I was talking about. Let's get the small ones on there. Oh, actually, let's get some cylindrical columns as well. So, like, 1, 2, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? 2 times in a row. Oh, I'm about to run out of hydrogen. Did I not grab a fresh bottle? I never grabbed a fresh bottle. Okay. Also, I need something fun on that screen. No. Horizontal, there we go. That's better. One, two, and three. How close am I to having my desktop built? Currently it's not a very high priority of mine. Like, I am still saving up for it. Like, it's not off of my savings list, but I did receive a laptop which is a bit bulkier than my old one, so I can do most things that I could not do previously, but to answer your question, I think I'm about a third of the way there. Give or take. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I almost fell in there. Probably should make this like a hangar. Like a drop-in hangar. What amount of money do I think I want to spend? So, the choices I was thinking about would total at around $1,200. Which would have a pretty 60 and... I don't know if I have my PC part picker list anymore. Let me quickly check. The part picker. Log in. And I can quickly walk you guys through it, because also keep in mind, I am not a techie. I have no clue what is good and what is not. I just know that the 30 series of the RTX cards, they're decent. Where's my lists? Where's my lists? Yeah. No, not completed builds. Saved part lists. Okay. I'm an efficient sorting machine, at least. Okay. Display capture. Here we go. Actually, yeah, I would love cookies. Yeah, basically these two are the builds I am thinking about, so... Wait, AMD? Oh yeah, no, that's fine. So, this would be with the 3070, which I have been considering because it is a bit beefier than the 3060. But it's also like double the price. That's about your PC. Yeah, I would not be too surprised. Like, I do want 2 terabytes of storage, so if I ever want to get into recording, I technically can. But yeah, I also have the 3060 build, which is a little bit cheaper. And because the Windows 10 Home is not available, and the tower case, which I average at around $100 to $200, $150, and probably can figure out something for the Windows 10, so. Also, wow, $16 off, that's a steal. Yeah, those two builds are kind of what I'm thinking about. So, if you guys are, well, unlike me, are actually techies, in a way that you understand tech, feel free to, well, judge this, I suppose. You don't need an 8050 watt PCU for a 3060, though, if you... yeah, I am planning on making this upgradable as well, Gross, that is why that is in there. Prices these days are wild. They dropped significantly from about a year ago. Now that the crypto mining business is shut down, mostly at least. Yeah, I do have the 850 to make sure it's safe for upgrading. But also like this. Oh, oh, that must have caused the liver and the kidney solo, at least. Yeah, these are the builds I'm thinking about, which, honestly, last time I checked, if you were to buy this like a year ago, you would be at least 1700 for the 3060, I believe. And I might be able to get the 3060 second hand as well, if need be, but to be fair, 290 is not bad. But the thing is, the 3070 is 750! But it's not that much better. From what I've heard, at least. So, 750 and 290. That is why I'm like, do I want a 3060 Ti or a 3070? That is why I'm still very iffy about which build I want. Also, I just realized I have a button here that I can press to switch between the two. Yeah, basically identical hardware except for the graphics card. Video card. Wow. Then what would be the major difference? What's the price for a 4060? 4060? Okay, hang on, let me quickly check before I reveal any information. RGB? Let me quickly check. So, a... Okay. I mean, it's 329 euros, which would be like $400? Like, roughly rounded up? But it also depends on who you're buying from. Like, Amazon, it's 465 euros, whereas the Dutch store, the Dutch Amazon would be... Oh wait, no, it's also a different brand. Man, I don't know. I'm not familiar with this stuff at all. Oh, I minimized OBS. Oops. And the 4060 has a performance of a 3080. Then how much is a 3080? RTX 3080. Shopping. Oh my goodness, that's 700 euros. Do I even want to know the 3090? No. No, I don't. That's... That's 840 euros. Without tax. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, those are big numbers. Anyway, let's get those refineries wadded up. Now that I have a bit of iron. Oh, well, do I want to do the refineries right now? I just want to see my battery state first. Pretty depleted in 2 hours. Hey, that's better. I guess those wind turbines actually made a difference. Right, but the drill is back, so I should add like 4 more. Few more. Few more. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be a little bit awkward. And I do want it to shake the way it's shaking right now. Oh wait, no, I don't want that right now. Hang on. Drop a rock.
Inventory
You
full.
witch. Oop. What? No stone. Okay. So I need to add one more piston to this. I keep forgetting where I place my things on my health bar. There we go. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. So I want you. No, stop. Also, I will reach out in a moment, guys. I have not forgotten about you. Wait, the 40 series card do use a lot less power? For the performance? I thought it was the other way around. I thought they were very power hungry. Pebble! Go. The high-end ones are power hungry but still use less power than the 30 series if you want the same performance. Ah. Let me actually get a bottle before you fall into a hole and can't get out. That would be quite embarrassing. What? Yeah. And this. What? What? How rude. There we go. Wibbly wobbly. And now let me just place a welder here. Make it a little bit easier on myself. So who is very nervous about this drill setup right now? There we go. Lazy to the max. I'm just worried about my ore processing. Not too bad. You're currently building yourself a monster PC with a... that's a number. And a 4090, but you're water cooling everything to manage the heat, and you also replace the... Ooh. Yeah, I wish you luck. There you go. Now I just need one more drill. It's gonna be a little bit awkward because I need to figure out which way we're about to turn. That way, okay. Oop. Is it going to work? It's a bit iffy. There we go. Here we go. Very wobbly drill. But they're still gonna get stuck, aren't they? Yep. Okay. Hashtag one more drill. One more extra wobbly drill. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, it's gonna get stuck there. Hmm. You know what? This is just ridiculous. That's not gonna work.
Inventory full.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, ooh, that's a bit wobbly. That's a bit too
Inventory
wobbly.
full.
Let me just manually do some drilling. Make sure already proceeds to do some manual drilling anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful there, buddy. Careful. Okay, maybe, just maybe I should... like, I need to get my miner. I was gonna say, like, maybe I should add inertia sensor, but it'll be fine. Let me just quickly get my miner here. I only need to get rid of a base layer of stone. Oh, voxel. There we go. That should be good for them. Maybe? Get a bit closer to them. Okay, off the side, maybe? Yoom. Okay, they should be able to dig themselves out now. Just in case, gonna place a miner here. Don't you dare roll away now, though. Okay, how badly did I damage my... Not at all. Cool. I mean, of course I didn't. I would never damage my own drills. And then I will slowly, like ever so slowly, lower this into the ground. As soon as they've done their first loop, I suppose. Onk. Onk. Speed it up a little bit, huh? Like the top of the rotor? Everything is plotted up fine. Seems to be at least. Oh! Bang! I'm being paid a visit. Blessed be the clang, for its clanginess will save us all. For it knows what is best. There we go. If anything, I should make a mining ship that you can just connect as a drilling tool. Then can also fly. Oh. Sir? That is not gonna work. Ooh, that's a bit close. There we go. Okay. So far so good. Refinery is keeping up. Actually, I kind of love the idea of a detachable mining rig. Maybe I should. I either have a connector on the top or a rotor part on top that I can just connect to. And then as soon as it's connected, it will turn off thrusters and drill. Although I guess I could only really be used for horizontal drills, not really vertical plunging drills. But we'll see. We'll see. Sounds crazy, so build it. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. It sounds crazy enough. It's worthy of a shadow build. It might take a little bit too long. There we go. So we will reverse that one, and reverse. There we go. It's still gonna get stuck here. Yeah! Drills in my face. Not okay. Oops. There we go. Resources! We can actually get some passive resources now. No power. So the way I'm gonna fix my power situation is probably just hydrogen setup. I feel like I've kinda mastered power in a way. Also, did I put this to recharge? I'm pretty sure I didn't. No, I didn't. Ow. Oh wow, refineries are being built already. Pipeline mod? No! What would be the fun in that? Let's make your own pipelines. Put a spiral ramp inside the planet. Also, is this one on recharge? It's not. So let me actually put it to recharge. Okay. We're not getting very stupid amounts of stone. Oh, wait, no, I spoke too soon. Okay, let's quickly make that hydrogen power drone. So what I am going to do is quickly make that drone. What I'm gonna need is steel and a dock. Well, first of all, I need to close off this section. Save for this side. Also, one thing that I might actually do is temporarily install build and repair. Just so I can weld up the blocks that I won't be able to reach later, just because it's gonna be such a pain in the ass otherwise. I need help from Bob the Builder for this. Okay, but we have a solar array here, which I still need to build up as well, and the reason I haven't is, well, I'm lazy. So down here is gonna be a cool area. Not sure what I'm gonna do with that yet, so... that means that I can have stairs going down here as well, which I am gonna make a actual block ramp. There we go. And I need my miner. Ah, good try, South Heaven. Good try. Oh. Let me get my connector here. Align myself, turn on gyros, press override, and go like this. Oops. That's fine. No, wait, my lights! No! Batteries are fine. I care more about my lights. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. What is that supposed to mean, Mamoru-san? What? I break? Oh, I broke the thrusters as well. Oh well. That's up to my interpretation. I don't know. Oh, my connector is broken too. Oops. Oh, that's not the right button. Oops. Hello, Belnernick. Welcome to the stream. I press all the wrong buttons and try not to drill my little helper drone who is repairing me because I totally didn't deal damage to my ship. Nope, never happened. Okay, there we go. An area I can work with. And a ship that needs repairs. So I love how I said I wasn't gonna stream for too long, but now I'm here with newfound energy. Well, so we're streaming this for longer. Although I am going to need to BRB relatively soon. Uh-oh. Okay, let's quickly do this. Because something tells me we're about to overwhelm our system with iron and stone. Oops. Let me actually finish this ship as well. I feel like it's deserving. Especially after what I just did to it. I mean, I totally didn't do it to it. You're too safe for streaming, you take too much time making sure things do align as intended and never break anything. I try to do the same, but the emphasis is on try. Have a good one, then, chat. Oh. Yeah, you should get those 5 hours of sleep. Those are valuable. No worries, Ninja. Thanks for being here. Ooh, actually. Yeah. That's not how I thought it would rotate. There we go. Oh, I really want to place a block there. Actually, I can. One moment. Oh, wait, hang on. There's not gonna be an inter block. Which block fits there? Because it's not this one. Although I can make that one work. There we go. That's a bit better. Now to get those lights again. And then I can do the renaming and all of the other things I might need to do. Oh, I keep getting stuck on that. And let's see, steel plates and bullets. There we go. Should I turn on all of my refineries? I'm very tempted to do so, but I also know that my battery will immediately overload. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, I'm still tempted to try. Yeah, so usually the thing I do with my solar arrays is have batteries down the middle. Which is an like insane amount of batteries. But it's also very sturdy. So if something were to shoot at it, it doesn't immediately break. Or wait, Dutch grid batteries were quite sturdy, weren't they? Am I just confusing? No, they're not actually that sturdy. They only have an integrity of 12.93, whereas yeah, I mean I suppose it's a bit better than light armor blocks, but still. Oh. Which I am going to need to place some batteries down the middle here. But yeah, this thing is mostly done. So you will go and sit here. Okay. This is the CZI. Reset name deletes all groups. VM Prefix. Okay. Interior lights. Radius high. Color. Orange? No. There we go. A bit beige. And 2.5 intensity. Oh wait, what am I doing? I still need to add a event controller. And nobody reminded me. Where would one place an event controller on this thing? That's an AI block. Oh, that would actually fit so well if I could actually place a sensor that way. Not that I'd want to. Timer, some turret, event control. Aha. What? But I did. What? Did I not just withdraw all the materials for an event controller and 2 programmable blocks? Reset name, VM prefix name, and also, let's see. Let me do that one more time now that everything is visible. Prefix name, drills. That's actually fine. I don't need to do anything with the drills regarding the event controller. PM antenna I do need to do stuff with. PM connector, yeah. This is connector. Bottom. Event controller gyroscopes, important to have as well. Interior lights. Yeah, actually. Cargo containers. Not really anything I need to do anything with. Admo thrusters. Oh, here we go. PM backwards. There we go. Spotlight. Well, I mean, I do need to do stuff with that. And those batteries. I do want it to be on my hotbar, so... Yeah. Recharge on off, thruster backwards, toggle on off. PM drills, toggle on. And now we go to do the most painful thing. Connector connected. PM connector bottom. Setup actions. I need a timer block. I'm going to place right here because that's gonna be cute. Actually, I might need one more. Also, wait a minute. You can place a block right there as well. And right there. So what I'm gonna do is place timer 1 and timer 2. Oh jeez, honk. Sometimes they, like, those honks really spook me. I don't know why. Like, I've listened to them quite a while. Ooh, actually. And yeah, that's... Nah. Okay, there we go. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Just me being spooked. Nah, it's not necessary. Okay, timer. It's not a geese honk, it was a goose honk. Oh boy. PM, prefix. DB dock. DB on dock. There we go. And now, setup actions. Batteries. When docked, you go to recharge. 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 And recharge. Toggle off. Toggle off. Toggle off. Toggle off. And toggle antenna off. So we have the gyros and the batteries. Sets. The batteries, gyros, antenna. So now let's do the thrusters. So specifically toggle off. Exciting content, right? Oh, Shadow, forget a thruster or add a thruster too many. Best part is I'm gonna need to do this one more time for the undock. Where everything needs to turn on. So batteries, arrows, thrusters, lights, and that. Okay. And then we have the event controller. So EC dock. Oh, there we go. Why don't I group those? Because when you have multiples of the same ship, they will also have the same names. And that will mess with the groups. Oh, I will hydrate momentarily. So when connector connected, trigger now. When connector disconnected, trigger undock. And then we go to undock, and I shall hydrate. That's fair for auto, that's fair. I guess it is less painful if you don't have to do it. And if you know that you can laugh at somebody who forgets something. So, enable auto. Auto, 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 auto. Gyro. On. On, on. antenna on. And now we do this, so toggle on. Okay, I did something right, I think. And toggle. There we go. Fair enough, Mookie, fair enough. Building a base and outpost, easy to turbo super down. Yep. I mean, that was my plan. Like, that's all it is, it's a plan. Okay, anyway, let's test it. Oh, I still have override enabled on this gyro. I wonder it's flying weird. And bonk. Okay. PM gyros are all off. Okay. Cool. Interior lights are all off. Cool. Thrusters are all off. Cool. So that works. So now we don't need to see the antenna anymore. We don't need these batteries anymore. I'm talking, that's fine. Spotlight is off. That's cool. That's probably gonna happen, Rumbles too, and it's already in progress actually. Only problem the only reason why I'm not doing that more actively is because I cannot process the stone fast enough. Yet. It's being worked on. Okay. And that's a very clean thing for a singular ship. Only shows the cockpit, connector, dock logic, and the timer box switch. To be fair, I don't even need to show. Like, ore detector, I don't need to show, dock logic. Like, these are the three things I always want to show for my ships. So, a cockpit so I can give a ship count, a connector so I know which types of connectors that I have, and then logic that's set to that. Yeah, that's fair, Rumbles. Although technically this base is also an outpost. Technically. And hello, Brooklyn. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh, that feels good. Just being able to take off, not have to worry about my batteries going off of recharge or anything. And then maybe just have this one on enable auto, just in case you do fall. There we go. Okay. How do you do a ship justice? Leave a screenshot, like, up? Yeah, it needs to be against more neutral background. There we go. Oh, that's how you do a ship justice. Let me actually angle it a bit. Yeah. What game is this? This is Space Engineers. That's not the right way. It's a sandbox semi-survival game where you build ships. Yeah, good enough. Take screenshots. There we go. You just started the game, you're new? Well, welcome to the crew of crazy people. We engineer contraptions that will, well, probably light your device on fire. Oh, that feels good. And fail to survive against Lucas's creations if you get the mod. True. True. Those things are just cruel. But yeah, let me actually quickly export that to... Yes. It's a ship. Steam. Okay. That's because Lucas is an evil genius hiding in his lair with his cat. True. Yes. And let's see, change visibility to hidden. Or maybe unlisted? Hmm. Okay, let me get the link. Oh. If it wants me to, at least. There we go. The base looks like it's coming together nicely. I'm trying, but there you go. For the people who wanted the Panda Miner, I will update the Steam page once I have a chance to, but... Panda Miner is ready to go. Now let's actually do some building. Was before I docked with base? Mm-hmm. Yep. And if not, you can always do Ctrl-Shift-B to take a blueprint of the selected grid instead of the grid you are looking at, like the entire grid. Also, Brooklyn, if you have any questions about the game, please feel free to ask. Like, I might be playing some modded Space Engineers, but I do still have some vanilla knowledge. Although most things that you see here are vanilla anyway. Just not the planet. Always good to add some flooring. Oh! I think I found the thrusters I I think I found the thrusters I lost. Oops. So many refineries? Oh yeah. Like this is gonna be my main base, so... I need to be able to process a lot of stuff. Which is gonna be including stone. Probably. Oh, the dog has fallen. Might have gotten a block to the noggin, but I'm sure I'm fine rumbles too. Just a few broken ankles and probably some broken limbs, broken bones. Maybe a little bit of the cray-cray as well, but other than that I'm sure I'm fine. How many cups of coffee have I had? Yes. That's No, okay, but in all seriousness, I actually don't drink caffeine. No coffee for me. Hello there, Flare. Had to follow a note on Split's server. No worries, no worries. Yeah, there we go. Although I am going to need to take a quick break soon. Oh, a quick break. It's probably gonna be a relatively long break, but... How goes the basing? Pretty good as you can- Ooh, I almost killed myself, but pretty good as you might be able to see. You went a month without I wanted to say caffeine, but then I read coffee and I was like, wait a minute. That's not the same word. They can be the same thing, but not the same word. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to hire Bob to help us out with this. No, I just really like to be up close to my solar panels, and sometimes I'm not patient enough to wait. What if I do it? And it also doesn't line up now, does it? Okay, that works. This calls for a depot cave. I mean, I have plenty of holes that I'm digging out that I can expand into, and I am planning to go underground as well. Eventually, at least. Oh, wait a minute. Thing that I'm planning. I need girders. Girder. That's a small steel tube. Girder! There we go. Let's get some construction components, some more steel plates. And how about some interior plates? Windows I had on before. Can't really look out like that, can I? Is it time? Is it time for round windows? Oh, you know the horrible thing about this? I actually don't hate it. It kind of brings something. I don't know how to explain it. It kind of works. Although, hang on, maybe make it look a little bit less weird. You can combine these two. I'm gonna need to combine them the other way around. So at that point, why don't I just do it like this? Ooh. Yeah, no, that doesn't look right. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, this is not okay. So, what do you guys think? Should I have windows like this? That's a good question. Yikes. Okay, hang on. Oh. How about those windows? Just pure round. Two upper and lower round. I think I do kind of agree with that. Yeah. That's at least bearable. Oh, those poor round windows. Oh, those poor round windows. Or is that going a little bit too far? Actually, I think it might work if I design a roof around it as well. Because I am going to need some structural supports, because it is going to be a big empty room. Or at least part of it is. Like, I'm not sure if I want to close off this area and make it something else. around corners. Wait a minute. I'm fairly certain this is not what you were intending, but hang on. So... You mean like this? Or... Went underground and your rope was a screw thread hole in the foxes? Oh! I mean, that would be pretty dope, but also very dangerous. I kinda like it. Strangely enough. That kinda works. Oh, I do need to place them directly around though. Hello BM Nutrition! Welcome to We Build Cursed Things. Yeah, I'm considering that as well, Jacob. Keeping it horizontal. You thought about just a quarter round full block horizontal arranged above and below? Yeah, let's refer back to the horizontal one. More. I keep getting lost in my own hotbars. Set it up to be logical and instead, it's not. Oh wait, I think I know what you mean. Wait, is that what you mean? Or this? That's gonna be too much roundness. I feel like that's gonna be too round. Although maybe it will actually work with this as well. Hang on, let me just weld it up. Oh, I need more steel plates. Oh. What about it's actually still welding up stuff as well? Cool. Steel. More steel plate. East. More. More. Hold up, logic. I'm not actually sure about the living room. I'm just making rooms and then I'll fill them in. Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate momentarily. So let me quickly... Yeah. Hey. There we go. Hello, old grumpy. Welcome to the stream. You like the tic-tac look? At this point, old grumpy, I'm not sure. We're adding round windows into the design and I'm not sure how I feel about it. And hello, Lord Sheriff. Have a good one, Chris. More organic columns. Same game or new start? This is the same one that I started last stream. So, if that's what you're referring to, then no, still same game. Wait, did I start it last stream? Or did I no, I continued it last stream. What am I saying? It's not... Yeah, it's not RPs at War. Which will continue after the 29th of October? So, keep an eye out for that. Oh, I kinda love this. Why do round windows work so well for this? Oh, yeah, that is indeed the never surrender scenario. It feels so spacious. Which I really do approve. Although I am gonna need to add a little bit of color, but that comes later. Because it's all just very sterile white right now. Hang on a moment. I just had a horrible idea. I'm gonna need this block. Again, and maybe not actually. Hmm. Sarah White sounds like your bases before Martian dust storms hit them. Uh. I feel like this might be a little bit too much. Red middle 3x2 panel. Whoa, what is going on? That crewbot got a little bit confused. I'm not sure which one I like more. Yeah, I'm leaning toward this one. Just because I feel like this is too exciting. Well, exciting, like too active. It's more like look at me, whereas the pillar is like, I'm here to support. Yeah, I think I like that better. Yeah, exactly, like there will be some texture work as well. And I do have AQD no armor edges, so I don't have to worry about suddenly having gray lines everywhere. Which, I don't know why, I just really dislike those edges. Hey dog, you okay? Yeah, he's fine. That's not the button I meant to press. Wait, am I out of hydrogen? Or no hydrogen like ice? Oh, maybe. Also, I was supposed to make a hydrogen drone. And hello, Lowen! Wordless armor for everything. Ugh. That's what I used to do. Heavy overload. Uh-huh. Yeah, my battery's quite sad. Also, I am going to need to BRB, so what I'm gonna do is give you some space elevator and... oh, music 1. There we go. Unfortunately, I do need to get some dinner. I think it will take about like 15 minutes to 30 minutes max. So, yeah, I shall be right back. Feel free to mute the stream. I shall be sure to remove that I shall be right back message as soon as I'm back, so... or enjoy the music. Okay, I'm back. And I shall hydrate momentarily as well. But I can't help but notice that bot. It got stuck again. There we go. Ooh. Oh, even dodged me. Impressive. Also, has elevator music really been playing the entire time? I thought I had calm music 1 to it as well. Oh well. Yep. Oops. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. No crew chief. Thank you. Oh, yep. Have a good one, Mamura-san. Good to get that sleep. Okay, power. Enough distractions, I need to get more power. And how are we going to get said power? Well, hydrogen. Let me actually turn off all refineries. There we go. Drones are working. Hey, nice. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. So I did want to separate this room by doing this. And then, let's see, I have 5 blocks to work with here, so I'll add 5 here as well. But I can also just make it free. So, I can do. Let's do that. Have an opening here. The way of doing this. And then I can make this my little construction hangar. Like I can make a ramp up here if I need to. I can close this off. Although I might add a door as well. Use work for NATO and lived on the German-Dutch border near Berlin? I mean, I'm not really good when it comes to topography. So... Not sure exactly where that is. Island encouragement? Doesn't really ring a bell for me, sorry. Actually... And thank you, Rumble. Oh jeez, it really is on repeat, isn't it? Not so far from Maastricht. Now that's a name I recognize. That's pretty cool. Yeah. And then I can have light on the slope. Like this. Although it feels like I'm about to enter a shopping center. How long have I been playing Space Engineers? That's actually a really good question. So, I think I started playing like a year after release, maybe? And my total hours, unfortunately, I don't really show that. Like, let's see, how many hours have I played total in Space Engineers? I have played 1,543 hours total. This game. 2014? Sounds about right. I always find it hard to tell, really. Also, here I go not building the hydrogen drone again. Okay. You know what? Let's start basic. Let's start old school. Oh, I do. I'm running low on power. So I need a hydrogen carrying drone. Also, drone? Maybe. I have an idea. Oh, right, I'm not gonna need a big port. Do I have tanks anywhere? No. Tank. O2. There we go. Hi, friend. Although, do I want to do a small connector? Came out of early development on Steam in February 2019. You picked it up in August of 19. Ah. So relatively, well, I want to say new player, but still 4 years, give or take. No, I don't wanna... No, I'm not gonna add a converter. You crazy? Because I know I am. No, I know one thing that I need to add here. Hang on. Mr. Nico. But thank you, Drake Idiots. Oh, Drake Adis? You got to watch a small grid miner beat itself to death like a Rock'em Sock'em robot toy head. No! Poor miner. Yeah, maybe I should just go for a large connector. I mean, it would fit here. Oh, oops. I could still make it fit. What? The one problem I do have with this is that it's directed or directly connected to the hydrogen tanks, which, when taking enough damage, will explode. Okay, hang on. Let me actually redo the front then. Because I don't trust that. I don't have cargo access here. That is one major flaw. Let me just go. That's... Whoa. Whoop. Whoop. Well, okay, fine. And this is why you always need to weld up the floors of your hangar whenever you're building using landing gear. I dropped my thrusters again. Shut up. Okay, let me quickly add that thing I was gonna do. Here. Here. Okay. First of all, I need a CTC. Which I am gonna place right here. Let's get a camera. There we go. Azimuth rotor. Probably. Okay, well, first of all, let me rename that camera before I forget. Camera. Hanger camera. See. Hanger lights. Let's see. Elevation is going to be hanger hinge. Azimuth rotor is going to be there you go. Side camera, hanger camera. Off, 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 off. Target characters. AI aiming radius 50. Let's see if that works. Target friendlies? Oh, probably. Yeah. Aha! I am always in the spotlight now. I'm always being watched. Now I just needed to randomly beep. Also, I love how it actually looks like a mecha head. Like, it looks like it has ears, like a proper neck, which kind of looks like a mouth. Okay. Anyway, enough distractions again. I think what I will do is place a connector in the ground here. Like right here. Maybe a bit more toward the middle. Yeah, let's have it like here. Didn't realize you needed an 8080 in your base. Now you want one. Ah, it's fine. It's not scary at all. Why can I not withdraw stuff? Interesting. Oh, right, it also follows the bots now. No, let's see. Oh, jeez. That is very bright. Junction first? Who is purple? That's just an AI. It's not really a player. It's a bot. Look, there is no life in these eyes. Oh, bye-bye. Like the thing is, if I go like that... Ah, bright light! It's from AI enabled. I actually want it like this. Actually, I kind of do, because that means I can have the AI blocks up here. Yes. Unable to place. Rude. And let's see, I have recorder and flight, right? Yeah, recorder, flight. Let's see, what else do I need? I need 2 recorders. I think. I forgot how I set up my office room. 1 flight, 2 recorders. And do I need an AI basic? Not really. Or do I? No, I only really need 2 flights. Like... not flights, 2 recorders. Because I simply need to have it go from A to B and then from B to A. Like, the things won't move. The bases. They're both stationary. So... actually, this is where these would come in very handy. I mean, I wasn't planning on doing that, Rumbles. Although I am curious what, well, inspired that statement. Although maybe I'm not curious enough to find out. What's the drone for? Hydrogen transport. AKA shenanigans with boomy boomies. And it's not really gonna be that heavy, so I can just use these. I wanted to. I just had an idea. Let's see. That thruster. It's a, let's see, 3x3x2. And is there a round variant? No! Keen! Why? Like, you have a beautiful round block. We could have a use for round blocks. What do? That's worse to it. Moods, mobile objects of destruction, guided hydrogen tanks. But how long will the music go on? Oh, I can turn it off right now. There we go. What's with the round blocks? Oh, I'm just looking for an excuse to use round blocks. No worries. And what I can do is this. Although if might be a bit too much power though. Not sure. Would that be too much power? Well, one way to find out. Only one gyro is needed. And actually, only one tank is needed. Any more will just be, well, one side at least. Like, of course I do want more than one tank, because, well, it just makes sense, but... Rear plates, of course. I was about to say, like, please tell me those are not the effects that are coming out of the thruster. Wait a minute, out of curiosity, like... Oh no, oh... Keen. Why? You give us such beautiful toys to work with, where I try to integrate them into a beautiful round system. Yeah, it does, but... I mean, I suppose it could look cool there. Maybe Keen is forgiven. Yeah, okay, that kind of works. Although, hang on. Yeah, that's better. No round blocks for me. Just fake round blocks. Alas. But why would anyone want connection points on the round edges? Yes. Also, I feel like I'm overpowering this thing by, well, a lot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yep, it's only a third. But still, that's like 2/3 of a large Atmo. About 40, really? Oh, that's sparks. A lot of sparks. It really looks like it's coming out of the thruster, and that worries me.
Shut up and take my money.
Edible Rose! Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub! Wait a minute.
Inventory full.
yeah,
Inventory
that's
full.
fine.
Inventory full.
Yep, I know.
Inventory full.
You don't say.
Inventory full.
I just had an idea. And that was not to make a mess. Oh, that doesn't work on components. Oh, I thought it did.
Inventory full.
Alas. Huh. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is tear this down. Including the batteries. Oh, wait. Do this first. How long before I will be able to resume with stationeers? That is a very good question. Unfortunately, I don't really have an answer to that question. Wish I did. Two gyros should be enough. Am I teaching or a student? I am a student. I'm currently studying weapon app development, so learning programming languages basically. And I am hoping to use that as a basis for my future coding, because I would love to work with AI. So those things are 3x3. So let me actually tear this down.
Inventory full.
No, I didn't mean it like that though. Eesh. Didn't mean literally tear it down. Okay. Inventory full. Yep. Picking up the scrap of shame. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is add like little thruster packs here. And then expand like this. Although the front is gonna be relatively easy, like it's literally just gonna be a pipe and then smack a connector on it. So I think I'm just gonna extend it one. So... oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab the thruster. Just gonna be this one. Ish. Although, is that a bit too close? No, it's fine. Actually, no, those two need to stay. Yeah. Meh. Nah. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do what I'm trying to do. Oh, you caught on to me, South Evan. My plan! It's been... Indeed! It's been beepity booped! Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Jeez. Again with the thruster bot. Okay. That is that one done. I love how every time I look around, stuff is slowly but surely getting more welded up. Oh, don't worry, I can take myself out for a walk. Eh. Yeah, no, these thruster packs are fine. Also, they really did just put an office fan in there, didn't they? It really looks like one of those office fans. Oh no. You're still trying to understand why the fans need metal grids and aren't bidirectional. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Also, I don't need those there because this is gonna be the edge. You're gonna get some fancy stuff. Yes, very fancy. Oh, hey, metal grids. Yeah, I know, I'm making a mess. I am aware of these facts. Oh. That was a fat finger. Oh, I wanted to make it round. And if I were to make it round, I might need this one. Stupidly enough. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Oh. I find it pretty hard to design this.
Inventory full.
I'm just unable to make it work. And I keep making a mess as well. So, I guess I should explain what I was trying to do. So, I wanted to have like thruster pods to the side, but the problem is it's very hard to make them fit in. Okay, you know what? Let's just cut them off. Cut them loose. Abort! Are you suggesting vectored thrust for AI blocks? With a hydrogen transporting bomb slash drone? I'm starting to think I'm sane. But maybe this is something I need to return to another time. So I do have the basis for my drone, so that much is done. That idea sounds like a blast. But wow, Lowen, wow. I mean, it does sound like fun, to be honest. But also, wait a minute, can I even access components here? No, I can't! Wait a minute, what is the connection port? Oh, thrusters. Why and where is connection port? Oh, those... Okay, maybe it's because the refineries weren't connected at all. That might be why. That would explain it. How ugly, how very ugly. Yummy, 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 yummy. Oh. That was actually kind of satisfying. You know what? Just because I don't feel like running that town. I don't have way up there. I do enjoy this little corner. Like, I have my auto crafting overview, I have my Izzy's programmable block thing, med station, and advertisements. Yeah. Also, that solar panel looks wrong in that color. Hang on. I know that we literally just got the ability to not have them be blue, but I just prefer them blue. And to be fair, part of my base is gonna be blue as well. Yeah, that just looks way more better. That's what I tried to say. Yep. Looks way more better. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that also goes to show that I should call it here. We've been going for 6 hours. Not bad for a weekday. Crewbot is running away? I think? I'm not sure. Crewbot is doing stuff. But yeah, we have built a lot of the base. We even built a thing that looks at me. Oh jeez. Yeah, this is fine. But yeah, we have built a thing that can shake violently. Yeah. Yeah, we have base, we have power, we're working on more power by the way of hydrogen, which we will extract from the river. Which, even though it is quite cheaty to get free ice and then transform it into hydrogen and then more power. I don't plan on using hydrogen engines on the river, yeah, the river plant. Because, well, it's literally just free power, and I do want to put in a little bit of effort to have that free power at my base. Although I am so expecting to have my drone be slapped by my solar panel at all. Like, at least once. And if not, I'm gonna be so surprised. Categories. Let's go to Spruce engines. Yes. Who should we raid into? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that dude is having issues with his OBS. Poor dude. I don't even see anyone from Space Engineers who I would feel comfortable raiding into because I've already raided into Blambeard. Oh, jeez, honk. I see 2 Germans, who I don't really want to send you guys to because it's not English. And I feel like the language border will just be too, a little bit unfortunate. Let's say like that. French. That dude does not seem... Another VTuber. Why are there so many VTubers nowadays? Huh. And also German. Sure inertia? Nah, no need. I like the wiggle. Oh right, we also made a drill rig! I forgot about that. I was like, can you guys see my mouse? No, okay, cool. Underground evil base all while getting attacked by zombies and pirates. That actually sounds fun. You know what? Why not? I am kind of curious about him. The next guy, 100. Something tells me he didn't get his original username that he wanted. Oh well. That's why the planet is wiggly. One of the best ways to learn is getting dumped into another language. True. True. But still. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Ew. Well, be warned, guys. Not that mine is mature, but... yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have had a good time. I hope to be back on... Saturday? I actually don't know when I'll be back with this playthrough. Like Saturday evening I will be back with Dwarf to play some more Never Surrender. And maybe I'll be back Sunday? Like Sunday European afternoon? Yeah, I actually don't know my schedule. Yeah, I do hope to be back every Thursday as well. Oh, I keep saying Thursday, I mean Tuesday. Day after Monday. Tuesday. Tuesday. But yeah. I hope you all have a good time at this dude and we'll see what he's up to. Have a good one, everyone.